Welcome, race fans, to what is supposed to be the greatest spectacle that we've ever seen in quarter midget racing. That is the Battle of the Brickyard. I'm messing up my words already. We're just starting. About getting ready to get started here with the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. First day practice. Man, it's already been a fun one. Nice and toasty out here for all of you that are present trackside. I would like to welcome all of the people watching on YouTube. Again, my name is Steve Newbold, your announcer for the NASCAR U Series National Campaign. Going to start off our practice with Junior Honda in just a moment. It has been a very busy past couple days for the NASCAR U Series. We jumped right over from round 2 of dirt at Terre Haute straight here. Just a couple days of turnaround, and we built the track yesterday, got all the things situated, had parking this morning, and getting ready to send out practice. This is personally my first Indy experience. Battle at the Brickyard. I am looking forward to it. I can't wait to see these drivers show us what they've got. This is the best of the best coming out. If I remember correctly, that was close to 500 drivers, or 500 cars, one of the two. I don't remember. I'll have to check my notes again here in just a few minutes. But the first group out in practice is Junior Hondas. Let's take a look here at the NASCAR U Series points. National pavement. Top of your board at the moment is Elliott Murray, 341 points. Second is Crew Greenfield with 334. And Tucker Bertrand will round up your podium there with 325 points. Let's go back and take a look at Elliott Murray throughout the season. Came out to Vegas, gained 117 points. Came up to Talladega, gained 120. And at Coda, finished with 104. Elliott has been the driver to watch this year, especially in Junior Honda, making his way through the ranks. Crew Greenfield, another driver that we've seen not just on asphalt, but also running the dirt this year. In Vegas, picked up 100 points. Talladega, 117. Coda, 117. Go back to Tucker Bertrand. Tucker, 325 points overall, picking up 93 points in Vegas, and Talladega 112, and in Coda 120. Throughout the rest of the field in the top 10, Kennedy Uppenauer, Dax Terrell, Kyle Farrow, Ryan Guthrie, Cole Williams, Livian Villegas, and Griggs Gonzalez. That is your top 10 in Junior Honda. They will be getting ready to roll off in just a moment. But before they do, we'd like to remind everybody that it takes a team to make this possible. And while we have just a moment, for those of you that are trackside, let's give a round of applause for the wonderful track crew and all the people here at the NASCAR U Series that made to get this together. TJ down there waving. Wave everybody to TJ. I fully got to see this week of what it took to put all of this together. And boy, it takes an army. You wouldn't think Steve's just an announcer. Well, you know, he didn't help put up the track. No, I put up the track. It was a fun experience. My feet hurt a little bit. We can't have the NASCAR U Series without the wonderful partners that make it possible. The NASCAR U Series is presented by Cookout. Today's racing action proudly presented by Cookout, the official presenting sponsor of the NASCAR U Series. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there's no better place to refuel than Cookout. From legendary Cookout trays loaded with your choice of a burger, barbecue, or crispy chicken to over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes, they've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today, proud presenting partner of the NASCAR U Series. All the other wonderful partners we have on board with us in the 2026 campaign: Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island & Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter, Attorney at Law, Swift On Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Closed. If you'd like to get involved in the NASCAR U Series, you can contact us at NASCARYouth.com. Get you revved up and racing with us today. Well, the wait is officially over, ladies and gentlemen. It is about time to at least get some cars on track. Practice about to get underway again for our junior Honda division. A lot of drivers from all over the country have converged here in Indianapolis at IMS for what is sure to be an amazing week of racing. Drivers just getting started today. This is our first group junior Honda currently out on track. 6 drivers. Very first group trying to find feel of the track early on, find their preferred line. Now, tomorrow is when all of the action kicks off. Let's go through the schedule for Wednesday, which happens to be July 1st. It's quick moving this year. Already into July. Gates opening at 7 o'clock. Heats beginning live on YouTube at 9 a.m. Checker flag out for this first group of junior Hondas. For those of you trackside, BC39 tonight at the dirt track at IMS, 6 o'clock. If you are watching on YouTube, you can catch that on Flow Racing. Hey, if you don't have the Flow Racing app, you need to download that. Go to your app store if you're an Apple phone user, or the Google Play Store. You can download that, subscribe. Lots of racing, and I do mean lots and lots of racing. They've also got other things. It's not just racing. I mean, I've seen cycling, cheer, swimming. They've got all of it. There's one car I recognize out there. You can't forget that neon-colored tie-dye. That's Kennedy Uppenauer, who is currently sitting 4th overall in points. I want to say the black with the green name rail is Grix Gonzalez, Gonzalez sitting 10th overall in national points. I think another driver out there, you see the MBMC sponsored car, that I believe is Macklin Road. Correction, it's back to Moro. Again, drivers out on the racing surface just trying to find the preferred groove. You can still see from seasons past of where rubber was laid down. And like we said earlier, lots and lots of racing going to be happening throughout this weekend. Cookout checkered flag in the air will end this round of practice, bringing on the next round. Still in the junior Hondas. There is a lot of junior Hondas. Next group of cars rolling out on the racetrack. Driver that is out there now, Kyle Farrow. We can see him in the blacked out car with Farrow racing on the side of it. Kyle currently sitting 6th in points with 320. Another driver I've recognized, I don't remember the first name, but Bellinger out there in the neon green colored car. Another driver I'm not quite familiar with, I believe it's Kren, is in the black inflamed car. Oh, correction, red inflamed car. Got a little bit of side-by-side racing action already. Just in practice, drivers trying to figure out the easiest way to get around their competitors. It is going to be tough this week with the amount of drivers we have. Track definitely going to rubber up quickly. Cookout checker flag in the air will end this session of practice. Step back to last year. and look at the points standings. Your championship winner in Junior Honda was Nash Greenfield and Nash's 2026 campaign. Well, isn't there because it's Crew that's running second in Junior Honda. Current points leader, Elliott Murray, was running 7th last year. That was his final position when it comes in regards to points. You know, if you haven't checked out the brand new Points Tracker Pro, you need to go do that. I mean, it's got a lot of cool features. You can sit and see driver snapshots, look at previous results, see where they gained points, where they lost points. You can find that on NASCARYouth.com. You got a little portion on there to do a little driver snapshot. Cookout checker flag in the air will end that session of practice. Still on our junior Honda group. Sitting here looking on the Points Tracker Pro, it tells you a lot of things. Gives you, analysis on the driver. Gives you the consistency. So in Junior 160, on our current points leader, Elliott Murray, very, very consistent driver, average finish of 2nd place. In the 3 races competing in, the lowest points he has scored in just 1 race was 117. Everything else is 120. Runs. Step back, take a look at our 2nd place driver of Crew Greenfield. Greenfield currently running 3 classes this season. In the Junior 160, averaging about 106 points per race. Average finish of 7th. And 2 collect right at the start-finish line. That will draw a caution flag. As handlers get up there and redirect those cars around. We were talking about Crew Greenfield here. Junior 160 class. as green flag comes back out for this round of practice. Going back and forth between live monitor and points. On the junior Honda class. I was looking at junior 160. The junior Honda class crew currently sits second overall with an average finish of 5th place. Lowest points gained was 100 per race. Ran 3 races so far this season with us. 117 is best, so about an average of 111 and a half. So, pretty consistent driver, overall average finish of 7th. A lot of these drivers run multiple divisions, and crew runs 3 of them. Take a look now at our 3rd place driver here in junior hunter, Tucker Bertrand. Speaking of crew, there is crew out on the track there in the all blacked out car. No sponsors on the side of it. Pretty consistent driver. Not many points separate 1st and 2nd. Honestly, top 3 within 25 points. Actually, less than that, within 21 points of each other from 3rd to 1st. Talking about driver snapshots, Tucker Bertrand. In the junior Honda class. And checker flag is out for that group. Tucker gained 93 points in Vegas, 112 in Talladega, and 120 in Coda. So this is the 4th race for Tucker this season. Average points per race sitting at 108.3. Average finish is sitting around 7th with 3 races complete. Highest scored points is 120 points, and the lowest was 93. Green flag out for this round of practice. Tucker Bertrand out there at the moment. The driver we're currently talking about. Bertrand, again, still pretty consistent driver. Average finish of 7th. just watching these drivers, some of them prefer really low on exit of 1 and 2. Some of them prefer the high side. I guess it just depends on how much speed they carry down the straightaways. We're watching Cole Williams right now. See Cole, all blacked out car. Cookout checkered flag in the air. If I remember correctly, Cole Williams is a Texas driver. Those of you just now tuning in, welcome to the NASCAR EU Series presented by Cookout Battle at the Brickyard. We are here all week. Kick off the 4th of July, America 250, with racing. Nothing more American than that. Some events going on Flow Racing this week. BC 39 right across the way at the dirt track here at IMS at 6 o'clock tonight. Tomorrow, same time, 6 o'clock, BC 39 at the dirt track at IMS. Friday night, USAC Sprintacular at Lincoln Park Speedway, 6 o'clock. And then Saturday, on Flow Racing, it is the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout Battle at the Brickyard. Opening ceremony is set for 7:45. And kicking off the main event at 8:30. Now, after all that's said and done, 6 o'clock, USAC Sprintacular at Lincoln Park Speedway. Again, all these are available on Flow Racing. If you don't have the Flow Racing app or subscription, I recommend it. Next group of drivers out on the racetrack. One a little slow. Possible issues. I believe the name rail says Hudson. You can see a last name there. Let's see if that car can make it into the pits. Back pot comes off. Not sure if it was a fuel issue or... The car gets pushed back off, back underway. Handler clears the track. Green flag comes back out. Again, you are watching practice with the NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout Battle at the Brickyard. Day number 1 at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. One lucky driver from each division going to get to kiss the bricks here in Indianapolis. I'm not sure if we're going to have milk in Victory Lane, but that would be pretty cool if we did. Cookout checkered flag in the air will end this round of practice for our junior Hondas. Drivers and race fans, be sure to check out the AMSOIL Preferred Racer program. It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official oil of USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, enter membership code NYS, then stop by the merchandise trailer with your confirmation to claim your free AMSOIL Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll be entered to win a chance to become our featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today, and thank you to AMSOIL for supporting the NASCAR Youth Series. Again, a lot of people make the NASCAR Youth Series possible. Would like to thank all of them. Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island & Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter Attorney at Law, Swift On Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR Enclosed. If you'd like to get involved in the NASCAR Youth Series, contact us at NASCARYouth.com. We can get you revved up and racing with us today. For those of you just now tuning in, welcome to the NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout. You are watching practice here with the Junior Honda Division at the Battle of the Brickyard. Cookout checkered flag in the air will end that round of practice. And no, ladies and gentlemen, on the mic, that was not a quarter midget. If it was, that would be awesome. I think there is a test going on over on the big track. Definitely a NASCAR Cup Series car, by the sounds of it. Green flag is out, underway for this round of practice. Looking over at the Hoosier Racing Tire hot chute, and boy, it looks like a madhouse. Driver upon driver stacked in there, along with handlers getting ready for the chance to go out and practice here on this wonderful Tuesday afternoon. It is pretty warm, so make sure you are staying hydrated. Highs calling for 94 with a heat index well above triple digits. Going to be a hot 4th of July. Going to be a hot race week. Next group of racers getting ready to roll off underneath the Hoosier Racing Tire hot chute. Good thing about it, today it is pretty breezy. It's been a pretty consistent breeze most of the day. Here's one driver that I recognize with Ghost on the side of it. That is Jasper Allspaw, or Ghost. One of the G2 racing campaigns, Guthrie. Out on track as well. Cookout checkered flag flies will end this round of practice for our junior Hondas. Just waiting for the next group to roll out of the Hoosier Racing Tire Hot Chute. The NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout. Today's action is proudly presented by Cookout, the official presenting sponsor of the NASCAR Youth Series. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there's no better place to refuel than Cookout. From legendary Cookout trays loaded with your choice of burgers, barbecue, or crispy chicken, to over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes, they've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today, proud presenting partner of the NASCAR Youth Series. Driver I recognize out here, Trick Hazelwood. One around right in the middle of turn 1. Green flag back out. Back underway we go in practice. Almost 3 wide there in one plate. Drivers trying to develop early runs, trying to see what might be more ideal. Low, mid, high. Multi-groove. Coming back to the next group of drivers coming out onto the racetrack. Green flag waves. Underway we go with this group of junior Hondas. One already around right on. One driver already around. Right there on the exit of turn 3. Don't see a name rail quite yet on the driver that went around. Green flag back out, back underway. For those of you watching at home, do us a favor. Like and subscribe to the NASCAR News Series. Pretty easy to do. There's a big white area there. You click where it says subscribe. Click that button right there. You get the notification tab. You can personalize it. You can have none. Or you can have all notifications turned on to the NASCAR News Series if you're watching on YouTube. We appreciate all the viewers that we are getting at the moment. We just jumped. I'm sitting here watching the live, and we just jumped from about 63 viewers to 83. So for those of you that just came in, there should be 20 of you. Welcome to the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. Glad you are watching the battle at the Brickyard here on the NASCAR U Series YouTube page. Just a reminder that all of this week's main events will be held on Flow Racing. That is scheduled for Saturday at 7:45 in the morning. That is opening ceremonies. You can catch that on Flow. If you don't have the Flow Racing app, you need to download that today. can find that on the Apple App Store, Google Play Store, whichever one that you have. Up now is our senior Hondas. We'll go in and talk about them in just a moment, as they pretty much lined up to race. They got side by side and went out and fired off like they were racing. And contact in the middle of 1 and 2. Two cars going around. I believe it's Dim Trick and can't see the other one. Ice, maybe? Green flag back out. Another driver going around on the exit of turn 4. Hopping over here to the standings in Senior Honda on the national campaign. Kelby Island is your leader with 354 points. Landon Cox, 342. And Charlie Leisure with 330. That is your current top 3. From there all the way to 10th, Rue Reeves in 4th, Connor Guthrie 5th, Braden Eichler 6th, Isaac Garcia 7th, and Weston Cudner in 8th, Nash Greenfield in 9th, and Jasper Allspaw in 10th. Or as I was told, we can call him Ghost. That is your top 10 in Senior Honda. Let's take a little peek over here at our driver snapshot with Kelby.
You have a live game, by the way.
So Kelby Island, a driver here in our Senior Honda division. Top of the board in Senior Honda. Very consistent with an average finish of 2nd place in the 3 races ran. 118 points averaging. Best was 120, the lowest was 114. Probably the most consistent Senior Honda driver out there. Again, average finish of 2nd. The driver we just spoke about just a second ago. Rue Reeves out in this group. I believe that's GW Glass out there as well. Weston Cutner. Kelby Island's out there as well. Driver we're currently talking about. Second place driver again in Senior Honda was Landon Cox. Let's go in and take a look at the driver's snapshot of Landon. As the cookout checker flag flies, that will end that round of practice. Landon averaging 114 points per race, average finish of 3rd in the 3 races ran. Highest points earned, 117, lowest 108. Very consistent driver, averaging a second place finish. For those of you that are wondering where I'm seeing this information, look on the points at the NASCAR Youth Series, NASCARYouth.com rather. On the points, it is the all-new points setup Point Tracker Pro. You see driver snapshot, sponsors, home tracks, hometown, what they're running, years past results. Charlie Leisure is your third place driver here in Senior Honda. We'll take a look at Charlie's driver snapshot. Charlie's Senior Honda campaign in the 3 races. The lowest point scored 96 points, 120 best score, averaging about 110 per race. Average finish of 6th. I believe that's Braden Eichler, Landon Cox, and rolling out on track now. Problems for one driver coming to a stop right past the flag stand. Green flag back out for this round of practice. Again, Senior Honda's out on the racing surface here. We were just talking about a couple of the driver spotlights. Talking about the top 3 in points. those of you watching on the YouTube page getting a shot there just a second ago. Live trackside cam. We'll call him executive producer. Executive producer Matt Borders doing a wonderful job switching between cameras and making sure everything's rolling smoothly on the broadcast side. There was rubber from the last race season and seasons before already down on the track, but almost looks like from the vantage point up here in the booth, might have already gotten a decent amount additional put down. Still underway here with the senior Honda division. NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout Battle at the Brickyard. For those of you following along with the NASCAR U Series tour, after this weekend, we go to Christian County, July 17th through the 19th. And after that, Little Kalamazoo, July 31st to August 2nd. Then it is Richmond Raceway, August 13th through the 15th. Six races already complete in the national tour. This, I believe, is the fourth pavement race, and I would be correct. 4 pavement races now coming into completion after this weekend. Hard to believe we've already completed 6, well, not fully completed, but have gotten to 6 races in the NASCAR U Series schedule. I feel like just a couple days ago we were out in Vegas getting the season started. That's been more than a couple weeks ago. That was in March. Knocking on the door of July. again, drivers just finding a feel for the track. Their first time out this season here on the layout in Indianapolis. Cookout checkered flag in the air will end that round of practice. Those of you watching on the YouTube page back home, get a nice little view of the flag stand. A little different view. TJ is in the flag stand. Hi, TJ. Wave to people at home. Green flag is out. Driver I recognize out here is Liberto. We see Ballard out here as well. Saw Ballard just a couple days ago over at Terre Haute. I believe that's Madden Thulin out here as well. That's another driver we've seen a lot here recently. And caution flag is out. And correction, red flag is out. Possible fluid on the racetrack. So the red flag will come out and officials can take a look. Pieces of debris, possible gas cap coming off of one of these I'm not sure if that's a gas cap or not. Not sure what it might be. While we have just a moment of downtime, I'd like to give a shout out to some wonderful people that are watching back home. I know the crew at Burnt Mountain Center out in Jasper, Georgia, my hometown, currently watching. So, hi guys from Indianapolis. Glad you guys are tuning in. Probably one of the most dedicated fan bases you will see. I think every time that we are on, they are watching the racing. We appreciate them. As we get back underway with practice here at the Battle of the Brickyard. Cookout checker flag in the air. That will end that round of practice. Cars rolling out on track now. Still believe we are in our senior Honda division. Drivers from all over the country are here this weekend to battle at the Brickyard again. We said it earlier, only a select handful will get to kiss the bricks, and that is the winners of each division. The road to that starts officially today with practice, but racing does not begin until 9 a.m. tomorrow. Caution flag is out, waiting for a car going around right at the start-finish line. Car going to get pushed back off by the handler and get back underway. Like we were saying, racing, the road to kiss the bricks starts technically well today, because parking, you know, that's kind of big. You got to be here to be able to do it. And looks like a piece of debris might have flown off of one of the cars right past the flag stand. And that would be correct. TJ caught it about the same time I did. Green flag is out. Back underway in practice. But tomorrow is the official full racing kickoff of the Battle of the Brickyard. Heats begin at 9 o'clock tomorrow, live here on YouTube. Thursday, we will continue with heat racing starting at 8 a.m. live here on the YouTube page. We'll continue on into Friday on YouTube. But Saturday, main event day, we will have a main starting at 8:30 in the morning. A Battle of the Brickyard. Will your favorite driver be in it? The only way to find out is to watch. Again, you can follow along on the NASCAR Youth Series YouTube, or if you have Flow Racing for the main events, you can watch the main events on Flow Racing, exclusively where the NASCAR Youth Series main events are. We've said it multiple times, but if you don't have the Flow Racing app, I mean, you need to download it. One of my favorite apps, I know personally, my daughter, she's only about, I'm trying to think now, she's almost 9 months old. She sits and watches Daddy talk all day. I know right now she's probably watching at home on YouTube. Green flag is out. We are underway. officially 1 hour and a couple minutes into practice here at the Battle of the Brickyard. I believe we are just into our senior Hondas. Thank Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island & Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter, Attorney at Law. Swift On Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Closed. If you'd like to get involved with the NASCAR Youth Series, you can contact us at NASCARYouth.com. And as you can see the cars on track pacing on your screen, they are just about to get underway. With that being said, I will go quiet and we will do a little segment that I like to call Crank It Up. Welcome back to the NASCAR U Series, presented by Cookout Battle at the Brickyard. Stepped away for a few minutes to gather some more information in regards to the number of drivers per each division. Heavy World Formula currently out on the racetrack. We're going to recap the ones that we have had already. Junior Honda with 41 total drivers. Senior Honda, 59 total drivers. Heavy Honda, 37. Red Rookie with 14. Blue Rookie with 9. Light World Formula with 42 overall. 31 Heavy World Formula drivers in the Junior Animal Division. 28 Senior Animal with 49. Heavy 160. 39 drivers. Light 160. 60 drivers. Unrestricted Animal, 31 drivers. Junior 160. 32 drivers, and Formula Mod with 16 drivers. At the end of the day, only one from each division will be able to kiss the bricks here in the battle at the Brickyard. We are watching practice currently in the track. Definitely taking a lot more rubber than earlier when we were on. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, today is just the start of the battle at the Brickyard. Just practice today. For those of you that are trackside want to tune in, that is available on the NASCAR U Series YouTube page. Tomorrow, gates open at 7 a.m. Heat racing begins live on YouTube at 9 a.m. Thursday goes for the same ordeal there. 7 a.m. gates open. And 8 o'clock we will continue with racing in the heats. Friday on the 3rd, 8 a.m. back on the NASCAR U Series YouTube. And then Saturday, 7:45, opening ceremonies for the battle at the Brickyard here at Indy. One driver again from each division will be able to kiss the bricks here. Flying is out for this round of practice. Again, this is the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout and the Brickyard. cookout checkered flag comes into the air, ending this round of practice. And when the cars wind down, let's give a little history lesson here. A lot of history at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. The track was built in 1909 by four Indiana businessmen, Carl Fisher, James Allison, Arthur Newby, and Frank Wheeler. And their vision was to create a proving ground where manufacturers could test automobiles and showcase the new technology of racing. The original surface is considered to be one of the most difficult ones to race on, as it consisted of crushed stone, tar, and gravel. And after a couple of incidents, they decided to repave the entire 2.5 mile oval with approximately 3.2 million bricks. And that was completed in 1909, and that is how the name the Brickyard came to be. There is only one group of bricks left at the famous Brickyard, and that is at the start-finish line. And that is where probably the most famous traditions of all, where the winners get to kiss the bricks at Indianapolis. And one of these drivers from each division this weekend will get to continue that tradition. Green flag is out for this group of practice. Checker flag is out, ending that round of practice. Now, the birth of the Indianapolis 500 happened in 1911. The very first Indy 500 was held on the 30th of May. Distance was 500 miles, and the winner was Ray Hurren. Average speed, believe it or not, kind of slow compared to what we're used to today, 74.6 miles an hour. Hurren drove a Marmon Wasp equipped with what would many consider the first rear view mirror used in competition. And this is what gave birth to America's premier automobile race. In 1945, Tony Holman purchased the facility and restored it. And that would make the Indy 500 into one of the largest sporting events in the world. Perhaps the most famous phrase in motorsports came from Mr. Holman himself, and that phrase is, "Gentlemen, start your engines." As the yellow flag is out for a handler in turn one. Some of the greatest drivers ever have conquered here at Indy. AJ Football, Al Unser, Rick Mears, Helio Castroneves. Some more. Mario Andretti, Jim Clark, Wilbur Shaw, Dan Weldon. pretty cool to be here at the Brickyard. All the history just to my left is just amazing with the pagoda in the background. We're currently, I'd say, the way the track is positioned, we're right here at the end of turn 4. Just a little ways back from, I would consider this the start of the front stretch grandstands on the infield side. You can kind of see it in the top left of your screen exactly what I'm talking about. Looks like Handler going to push that car back into the pit area. Cookout checker flag in the air. And that will end this round of practice. Still a lot of drivers over in the Hoosier Racing Tire hot chute. Speaking of Hoosier Tire, you can see there's a Hoosier Racing Tire hauler back off in the turn 3-4 area, back up on the backside of the pits. Wonderful sponsors that make the NASCAR U Series possible: Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flu Racing, Island and Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter Attorney at Law, Swift On Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Closed. If you'd like to get involved in the NASCAR U Series, contact us at NASCARU.com. We'll get you revved up and racing with us today. Green flag is out for this session of practice. you at home looking for stuff to watch tonight on Flow Racing is the BC 39 at the dirt track at IMS. That starts at 6 o'clock on Flow. On Wednesday night, again, it is the BC 39 at the dirt track at IMS, 6 o'clock. Nothing on Thursday night. On Friday night, July 3rd, it is USAC Sprintacular at Lincoln Park Speedway. You can catch that on Flow at 6 o'clock. And Saturday, the 4th of July, you can catch us right here on Flow. Opening ceremony 7:45. A-main start at 8:30. A little bit later on, it's 6 o'clock. It's USAC Spectacular at Lincoln Park Speedway on Flow. That is, again, at 6 o'clock. A lot of racing this weekend, 4th of July weekend, America 250. Looking forward to seeing if anybody unveils some crazy American flag outfit for the weekend, I guess. NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. Today's action is proudly presented by Cookout, the official presenting sponsor of the NASCAR U Series. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there is no better place to refuel than Cookout. From legendary Cookout trays loaded with your choice of a burger, barbecue, or crispy chicken, to over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes, they've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today, proud presenting partner of the NASCAR U Series. Next group rolling out onto the racetrack. We were talking earlier about our Points Tracker Pro. You can find that on the NASCAR U Series website, NASCAR.com. If you haven't already, go and give all the social channels a like and a follow. NASCAR Youth. So we stopped earlier talking about senior Honda. We'll hop back in with a look at our current national points standings in the heavy Honda division. Noah Bertrand top of your board, 349. Matt Doolin right behind with 347. Chase Carter with 330. That is your current top three as we have one car go around in turn 4, drawing out a caution here in practice. Bertrand with a 349 points overall. Picked up 112 in Vegas, 120 in Talladega, and in Coda 117. Take a look here at Nora's driver snapshot. Looking at Nora's national pavement standings, Heavy Honda is currently ranked first. Averaging about 116 points per race. Average finish of second with the 3 races competing so far. 120 points. Best finish with a low of 112. Average finish there again is second for Nora. That is your leader there in the Heavy Honda division. Take a look at Madden Thulin's driver profile. And 2 cars going around in the exit of turn 4. Looks like Madden's fully filled out his driver snapshot information. We'll talk a little bit about Madden since we have all of the information there. Madden's hometown, Topeka, Kansas, TKQMA, his home track. So the sponsors, DQ, I'm going to assume that is Dairy Queen, Victory Lane Automotive, Hy-Vee, Randall Built, Fast AF Designs, and Big O Tires are his sponsors. Green flagging back out. Looking at his Heavy Honda performance so far of this season, averaging 3rd place finish in the 3 races that we have competed this year in the asphalt side of the National Tour. 115.7 points per race. Best finish with 120 points, the lowest with 110. We'll talk a little bit about Chase Carter, who is sitting 3rd in Heavy Honda points. Let's go into his driver snapshot. Chase in the Heavy Honda division, averaging 110 points per race. Averaging finish is 5th in the 3 races competed in so far. Best is 114 points gained in 1 event, and lowest is 104. Pretty consistent driver, averaging again a 5th place finish. Currently sitting 3rd in the points battle in Heavy Honda. This is the rest of the top 10 in Heavy Honda. In 4th, Spokola, 5th, Lee, and 6th, Grease, and Singleton, and 7th, Aiden Slidham, and 7th, correction, in 8th, Cole Jaron, in 9th, Dash Forsberg, and in 10th, Axel Bach. That is your top 10. Heavy Honda. We're going to hop over to Light World Formula. See the leaders there in that board. Kelby Island, top of your board, 349 points. Braden Eichler, 345. And Landon Cox rounds out the podium with 344. Continuing through the top 10, Charlie Lazier with a 329. Weston Cudner, 322. GW Glass, 317. Rue Reeves, 316. Jasper Ghost Allspaw, 312. Isaac Garcia, 302. Nash Greenfield, 298. So let's take a gander here at Kelby Island's driver profile. Learn a little bit more about Kelby. Kelby, your leader Wide World Formula, averaging second place finish. 120 points, 112 is the lowest in 3 races completed with an average points gained per race of 116.3. Checkered flag out for this group. Cars rolling out of track, now getting them all pushed back off. Green flag, get back out. Practice still underway here at the Battle of Brickyard. We ran through a bunch of names earlier, a bunch of numbers. We'll add them all up, tell you exactly how many drivers we have here. Great turnout for the 2026 Battle at the Brickyard. Again, it is going to be a hot one, so please make sure you're staying hydrated. one going around right in front of the grandstand, or not grandstand, flag stand rather. Next group about to roll out of the Hoosier Racing Tire Hot Chute, and as I say that, they do. Cars rolling out on the racetrack. Underway in this practice. Right now in this round of practice, cars still getting some of these drivers their first opportunities out onto the racetrack. Problems for a driver as they enter the infield there. driver I recognize out in this group is a little E. That's Elliot Troiano. Talking with his dad earlier today during the parking stage of today's events. Had a little trouble getting here. The back hitch of their camper actually snapped. They had to get a rental truck to be able to make it out here. Speaking of, that's something we don't really talk about that much. The trials and tribulations we have getting to the racetrack, and that's just one of them. A lot of these families probably take off work to come out here and race with us. And we appreciate every single one of you for being out here this week. And all times, honestly. Car's getting ready to go green on the racetrack. Those of you watching at home on your screen, you can definitely tell a lot more rubber buildup. And there will be plenty of it by the end of the race weekend. One car around on the exit of turn 2. Caution flag is out. Same car around in turn 2 again. Again, with the race track being in direct sunlight, it get nice and warm. Probably making the track a little slick. The drivers having to combat not only other competitors out there, but also track conditions. One car going around right in front of us here in the tower. Draw a caution flag. And another car going around in turn 4. See out there to the far left side of your screen. For those of you watching at home on YouTube, that is the long road to the scales. Scales will take over in that general vicinity. Flag is out for this round of practice. Cookout checkered flag in the air will end this session of practice. Hey, did you know the NASCAR U Series is proudly presented by Cookout? When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there is no better place to refill the Cookout. From the legendary Cookout trays loaded with your choice of a burger, barbecue, or crispy chicken to over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes, they've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today, proud presenting partner of the NASCAR U Series. Some other wonderful people we have involved with the NASCAR U Series: Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island and Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter, Attorney at Law, Swift On Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Closed. If you'd like to get involved in the NASCAR U Series, you can contact us at NASCARYouth.com. We can get you revved up and racing with us today. One driver I recognize out here, Sydney Stromska. You can see her in the white and black car. Braden Eichler. Driver we saw last week out there as well, Colton Henry, in that really cool wrap, Jones Pond on the side of it. I guess that's a bass he has on there. It's like a personalized Bass Pro Shop style wrap. Drivers and race fans, be sure to check out the AMSOIL Preferred Racer program. It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official oil of USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, enter membership code NYS, and then stop by the merchandise trailer with the confirmation to claim your free AMSOIL Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll be entered for a chance to become our featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today, and thank you to AMSOIL for supporting the NASCAR U Series. Cookout checkered flag in the air will end that group of practice. Still plenty of practice left. Those of you that are following along on the campaign here with the NASCAR U Series, next stop will be Christian County, July 17th through the 19th, Little Kalamazoo, July 31st through August 2nd, and then it is Richmond Raceway, August 13th through the 15th. Next 3 races in the NASCAR U Series 2026 campaign. Again, hard to believe we are already on race number 6. Hard to believe we've already ran 2 dirt this season in such a short amount of time. A lot of racing this month of June for the NASCAR U Series, starting off on the 12th in Blackbird. Then we went over to Terre Haute a week and a half later, and then we're kicking off IMS on the 30th. So 3 races in the month of June, which is insane. But I like it. I know the racers love it. driver I recognize out here in this group was Joey Singleton in that purple car. I'm going to say Macklin Monroe is another one. Could be wrong on that one. Green flag is out. Two drivers that are passing our vantage point now look to be like they are perfectly in sync with each other, almost like they're working together as one goes around. Green flag out for this round of practice. Drivers know out here. DW Glass, Rue Reeves. Then is Kelby Island out there as well. And one going around right in front of our vantage point here in the tower. Another driver we see out here, Gonzalez. Green falling back in the air. Green flag out for this group. Practice again. Green flag is out for this group of practice. Yeah. And one car slides through turn 4, pulling out the caution. Green flag is out. Drivers that we recognize up here, Lee Robinson is one of them. That is in the black and orange car as Robinson pulls off after just about half a lap. Myers is another one that we recognize in the Hunt Brothers Pizza car. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Hey, speaking of Cookout, did you know the NASCAR U-Series is presented by Cookout? When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there is no better place to refuel than Cookout. From their legendary Cookout trays loaded with your choice of a burger, barbecues, or crispy chicken, to over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes, they've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today, proud presenting partner of the NASCAR U-Series. Other wonderful partners we have on board with us this year: Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island Suns Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter Attorney at Law, Swift on Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, and BFR, as well as Closed. If you would like to get involved with the NASCAR Youth Series, contact us at NASCARYouth.com. Get you revved up and racing with us today. Green flag back out. Speaking of Storm and Bullet chassis, you can see them on your screen if you zoom in just a little bit. Right in the middle of turn one. Right in the middle of turn one. They have a lot of cars here this weekend. You're not doing anything tonight. You are here at IMS or within the vicinity. Over at the dirt track at IMS. It is the BC 39 starting at 6 o'clock tonight. And we'll continue racing tomorrow as well, BC 39 at IMS at 6 o'clock. Some more events on Flow Racing this week and weekend. USAC's Spectacular at Lincoln Park Speedway at 6 o'clock on Flow Racing. Saturday, of course, that is the home of the NASCAR Youth Series. Opening ceremonies 7:45 in the morning on Saturday, July 4th. A-Mains kick off at 8:30. You don't want to miss it. Those of you that are here, well, you won't miss it. At 6 o'clock on the 4th, USAC Spectacular at Lincoln Park Speedway. You can catch all of this on the Flow Racing app. You can download that via the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store. If you don't have that, I highly recommend you subscribe to Flow Racing. Flo doesn't only have racing. They have hockey. They have baseball. They have basically it's just Flo Sports. They have got everything and anything you would want, and racing just about every night, especially in the summer months. Green flag out for this next group of practice. Still plenty of cars over in the Hoosier Racing Tire Hot Chute. Caution flag is out. For one going around on the exit of turn 4. Robinson Lee out in this group. There's one driver I recognize. I believe that's Connor Jones out there as well. Green flag back out. Back underway we go. Cookout checker flag has been displayed, ending this round of practice. Again, if you're just now tuning in, welcome to the NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout Live here on YouTube on the NASCAR Youth Series page. We appreciate everybody that is watching from home. If you couldn't be here, that's the next best thing. You are watching cars rolling out on track now for this group of practice. Green flag in the air. Underway we go. Caution flag is out. Trying to see exactly what that might be. Oh, we've got tents flying around, ladies and gentlemen. So with that being said, please secure your tents. Again, please secure your tents. Don't want those flying around as the wind is definitely picking up here at IMS. Make sure you got those weighted down or ratchet strapped down to something that is heavy. So we will take just a moment to get all these tents reorganized. Green flag back out after that temporary caution. Cookout checkered flag in the air. And that will complete this round of practice. More practice to come in just a moment. Cars roll out onto the racetrack. Practice still well underway. Been going since, I believe, 1 o'clock. During hour 3 here on the broadcast. Again, we'd like to thank everybody that's tuning in on the NASCAR U Series page on the YouTube channel. We appreciate. Remember, all the main events available exclusively on Flow Racing. Again, if you don't have that app, download that. You can find that on the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store. Download, subscribe today. Green flag is out. And with that being said, we're going to crank the volume up a little bit. So the boys downstairs are going to crank up the volume. We'll be back in just a moment. Heading back down to the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout Battle at the Brickyard. Back underway to go. Practice winding down. As just about every group has had their chance to take laps here at the Brickyard. For those of you watching at home, you can see obviously the track definitely has rubbered up a lot. It's going to be interesting tomorrow for the beginning of heats. That is at 9 a.m. Beginning heats at 9 a.m. live here on the NASCAR U Series YouTube channel. Busy day today for everybody here in Indianapolis. Load-in started at 7 o'clock this morning. We got everybody in and parked around, I'd say, about 9:30. Maybe a little later. Correction, 488 drivers. Between all of the divisions. That is 14 divisions. 488. With the largest being the light 160s with 60 drivers. Smallest field going to be with our blue rookies at only 9. Very impressive turnout in Indianapolis. Practice starting to come to a slowdown here. One car already off the track. And one around on the exit of turn 2. Drawing out the caution flag. Just a reminder, since the wind is picking up, please make sure your tents are secured. Tie those down. Make sure they are secured and ready to go. Oh, not ready to go, but ready to not go anywhere. Did you know the NASCAR Youth Series is presented by Cookout? Today's action is proudly presented by Cookout, the official presenting sponsor of the NASCAR Youth Series. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there is no better place to refuel than Cookout. From the legendary Cookout trays loaded with your choice of a burger, barbecue or crispy chicken, to over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes, they've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today. Proud presenting partner of the NASCAR Youth Series.
Some other wonderful sponsors we have on board with us this season. Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island & Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter, Attorney at Law, Swift On-Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, BFR, and Closed. If you would like to get involved in the NASCAR Youth Series, contact us at NASCARYouth.com. We can get you revved up and racing with us today. And one car around on the exit of turn 2 as the cookout checkered flag already in the air. Hey drivers, be sure to check out the AMSOIL Preferred Racer program. It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official oil of USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, and enter the membership code NYS. Then stop by the merchandise trailer with your confirmation to claim your free AMSOIL Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll be entered for a chance to become our featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today, and thank you to AMSOIL for supporting the NASCAR Youth Series. Wind definitely picking up here in the afternoon at Indy. Again, make sure all of your tents are secured, tied down, or something of the nature. For those of you that have been following the NASCAR Youth Series all season, after this weekend at the Brickyard, we head to Christian County July 17th through the 19th. Then it's Little Kalamazoo July 31st through August 2nd. And then Richmond Raceway August 13th through the 15th. Next 3 races in store, I believe. One of those, I believe, is a dirt race. I think it's Christian County. Green flag is out. Underway we go. Last couple rounds of practice. Coming to you live here on the NASCAR U Series YouTube page. Glad all of you that are watching along are still with us. Some of these drivers already getting ready for heat racing and lower racing. Look out, checkered flag in the air. This will end this round of practice. Only a handful of drivers left to come out and practice. Those remaining over in the Hoosier Racing Tire hot pit. Green flag is out. And one car already around in turn one. A lot of Bullet sponsored chassis out there. Bullet Chassis is a sponsor for the NASCAR Youth Series. Those of you watching at home, you can kind of make out their intent. Right in between the last two flags we have down there. Green flag is out. Caution flag will fly as one car goes around right below us here in the tower. Green flag is out. Back underway we go. Green flag back out for this round of practice. Cookout checkered flag in the air. That will complete this round of practice. Next group rolling out onto the racetrack. Should be the last group of junior 160s, I believe. Maybe one more group of junior 160s. And problems for one driver. Is on the throttle, but not going anywhere. Green flag is out. The junior 160 was one of, or correction, that was light 160. Junior 160 has a field of 32 drivers. Cookout, checkered flag in the air. That will end that round of practice. Green flag out for this group of practice. Only 3 drivers. So that would tell me that this should be the last junior 160 group. And up next, Formula Mod. And one round right at the start-finish line. is out. Caution flag back out. Cookout checkered flag went into the air after that caution. Coming into the last group of the day, Formula Mod. Again, it's been a long day here at Indy. Started off at 7 o'clock this morning with all parking. Got that wrapped up and had our first practice rolling out about 1 o'clock. Formula Mod. Our next group come out 16 drivers in total in this division. Green flag is out. Underway we go. Practice is not getting started for the Formula Mods. Only 16 drivers in this group this week. Holidays Racing Action is proudly presented by Cookout, the official presenting sponsor of the NASCAR Youth Series. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there's no better place to refuel than Cookout. From legendary Cookout trays loaded with your choice of burgers, barbecue, crispy chicken, to over 40 flavors like hand-spun milkshakes, they've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today, proud presenting partner of the NASCAR Youth Series. Other wonderful partners we have on with us in the 2026 campaign. Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter Attorney at Law, Swift On Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Clothes. If you'd like to get involved in the NASCAR Youth Series, contact us at NASCARYouth.com. Get you revved up and racing with us today. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Going to end this first round of Formula Mod practice. Hey drivers, be sure to check out the AMSOIL Preferred Racer program. It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official oil of USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, enter membership code NYS, then stop by the merchandise trailer with your confirmation to claim your free AMSOIL Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll be entered for a chance to become our featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today, and thank you to AMSOIL for supporting the NASCAR Youth Series. Group number 2 of Formula Mod, as the last handful of drivers are in their cars now in the Hoosier Racing Tire hot chute. Green flag is out. who got checkered flag in the air, get around, and it's finished that round of Formula Mod practice. Again, a handful of drivers left, and that will wrap up the program for today after we finish with those drivers. For those of you watching at home, we will go back live at 9 a.m. on the NASCAR Youth Series YouTube page. Cars rolling out of the Hoosier Racing Tire hot chute. Underway we go. One car around at the start-finish line. That will draw the caution. One car already entered into the pits. Can't see the name on the name rail, but I am really enjoying this Alan Kowicki, Hooters number 7 quarter midget. Nice little throwback there. Well, this should be the last group of drivers for practice here at the Battle of the Brickyard at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Two drivers that are out here, Rue Reeves and Kelby Island.
nice surface. Not exactly sure what the reasoning is for the caution. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like that will wrap up today's portion of the NASCAR Youth Series Battle at the Brickyard from Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Reminder, tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., we will be going back live on the NASCAR Youth Series YouTube channel. Until then, that will wrap up the program for today. We will see you all tomorrow. On behalf of the NASCAR Youth Series, my name is Steve Dubold. Have a good afternoon.